Alright, checking some chickens here. Alright, see we're doing good. Sorry I was a little touch late. I was sitting here priming things for like crazy for hours. And I think they're finally relatively dry, so get them off my playboard here. Get stuff moved out of the way here. Need to change some water out. It will be good. Get rid of that thing too. I got enough water. Alright, gotta change some water out here. I'll be right there. Okay, I think I'm ready now. I think I'm ready. Alright. So much stuff. Put that over there. Alright. Alright, do I have everything? I may have everything. Alright. Let's go and get a game here. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent and welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing today? On this fine Sunday. All right. All right. Another sponge. The other one got nasty. Floppy stuff everywhere. order some more of these things. Alright, filling up. I have all the distilled water, but it lasted, that sponge lasted a good long time. We had a relatively decent amount of time on that. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're solid. Yeah, I know. I had to sit there and like cram all the chores in. Most of it yesterday, and then the rest of it this morning. And then I was like, oh, I need to prime the backdrop for the dealio. And then when I primed this, I was like, well, I do have some other stuff to prime. So I primed up all the rest of the night haunt stuff. So now I just got a big old bundle of night haunts that we can work on. Because this will be the last stream before surgery, because I'll be on surgery on Tuesday. So I'll probably be a whole week of me not being on. We'll see how I feel after I'm done, after the surgery. We're working on this. Put brownies in the oven, and now I gotta sweep. Oh yeah, you're getting yourself prepared for company. You got some more stuff built? Well, that's good. All right, so we got this little Gobbo. Which I think I feel comfortable enough just to get them mounted. What's up, Turgeon? What is up? So I think I can get him mounted on there. I don't think there's anything else I gotta be concerned about. It'll work. It'll work. Perfect. Looking pretty solid. I can pretty much touch up everything else on here. You got some more snow? Holy smokes. That's really hitting out there, huh? Midwest getting pummeled by snow. It's just been freezing cold here. No weather at all. All right. That's looking all right. So let's go ahead and start doing the colors that I actually need are right here. Well, we got a couple more inches of snow, boy. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit more of this anthracite gray, graphite gray, and try to top it off with some Arctic blue. So why not? Finish up the fence, the stuff that's in the satchel. That will be relatively good. Get some brushing going, and gone. Just go ahead and do a full coverage. See, you got all your adherents all done. You got all the consoles done, plus the 10 adherents. Oh, that's a good. Nice, dude. I'm busy. I haven't really been building anything. Been prepping some miniatures. Because I'm going to get hot and heavy working on those Necrons, especially when I'm going to be down and out. And so yeah, I got surgery coming Tuesday. Was filling out all sorts of crap, and then freaking talking to nurses and whatnot. And the estimate came back, so it's under $1,000. So that's nice to hear, because it was like a mystery for a while there. And I'm like, you guys gonna tell me like roughly how much this is gonna cost? They're like, oh, no one told you? I was like, no. I was waiting for you guys to surprise me. So, like I said, I thought you guys were gonna surprise me right at the end. So that's not too terribly bad. It's like under $1,000. It's like 9 and change. Just sly under 1,000. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was in there, I'm like, okay. Because I was in there like holding my breath. They're like, oh, your estimate's gonna be, and I was like, here it comes. And then, yeah, so it was just slightly under $1,000. Well, I think that's just the surgery part. I'm not sure about the doctor and the anesthesiology. I'm assuming that'll probably be another like $400, so probably 14 all in together, I'm assuming. But then also it's kind of meeting my deductibles, so I might be getting even more discounted dealio on the doctor and the anesthesiology, so not terrible, not terrible. Your surgery will be free? Start calling around the clinics. Well, you got to get going on there, antifreeze. Yeah, I know. There's normally like, it costs more than that just to walk through the door. I agree with you, Turgeon. Every time you step foot, they're like, for every step, it's going to cost you $100. You're like, really? Oh, gotcha. Go and get yourself fixed. Get yourself fixed. Not bad. It's about like 600 without insurance. That's not too bad either. Yep. I'm gonna go with the bright. I'm doing some highlights in our life. That sorts. Doesn't take a whole lot. Yeah, I think like, shoot, I think majority of my siblings have got that done, and they said it was just like done, maybe sore for like the day, maybe a little sore after, but nothing too bad on those. You just walk in, they snip you up, and then you just like walk right out of the place. Are you getting a pet fixed? Yeah, they get castrated. There's a difference on those. Yeah, the difference between getting fixed and getting freaking castrated. That's what you did to the dogs. Yeah, you can just like you just walk. Everybody tells me it's just like a walk in, walk out. But yeah, but I would take a couple days anyways because I don't want to go back to work. So I would totally just soak it up for a couple days. Yeah, like 3 days when you had yours. Yeah, take some time. Why not? If it's not like a dire need to go back to work, then pretty good. Just take some time off, man. That's so quiet. Maybe this thing's too loud. Cool. What's up, Sirius? How you doing, man? Yeah, that's a little bit more of a procedure on you, Rosie. Ooh, that sounds terrible, Dragoon. Yeah. You got your day off, you're doing well, that's awesome. Ooh, that sounds horrible, Dragoon. Yeah, it's a way more of a procedure, yes. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, antifreeze. I'm like, ooh. That is rough. So you got the bronze done, you just don't know if you're gonna do the washes now or later? Yeah, Rosie, yeah, so she has Tuesday and Wednesday off, so I can take me there, get my belly button fixed, and then take me home, and then hopefully I could just get rest afterwards. Would be great. Day without jerk football fans who let their team define their mood for a day. So that is a win for me.
Yeah, I was just making sure like today, yesterday, and today that I have like everything that I'm gonna need, I think, like done. Like I got like the Christmas tree up and stuff like that, cause I ain't gonna be moving shit. So I'm not gonna be moving nothing. I appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, he's coming along. He is coming along. Try to finish this up, and then we gotta put him on his little plinth piece. Let's see how much I can actually get done today. I'm hoping to have like majority of him done, so then it's not gonna be such a mad rush when I get back. Trying to get this thing done for the giveaway at the end of the month. A nice little Christmas treat would be nice. A little bit more like a little metal fence. Whoop, wrong thing. Dipping in the wrong paint here. Those are how paint goblins are born. Dipping in the wrong paint. Since everything's relatively super itty bitty small, getting the non-metallic metal to work is not horribly hard, but it is a little bit more rougher, not as smooth. You would have to spend a whole lot more time on it. Looks pretty good, I like that. Looks pretty good. Now, concrete time. Need a little bit of, we'll do this spaceship exterior just so I can get rid of some of these paints. I don't even know if I even, here, let's hit it on the vortex mixer. This stuff's thick. Yeah, and then after the stream, wife bought tickets to go to the movies. I haven't been in the movies since the last James Bond. I just stopped going to movies because I'd rather just watch it at home from a streaming service. Doesn't take that long. Like, honestly, I don't think there's any movie that I need to like immediately see. But the boy wants to go see the new Five Nights at Freddy's, or what he calls FNAF. Yeah, you can pause, you can do whatever you want. Yes, yeah. See, I like at-home theater time. But you only have to wait so long. You only have to wait like 3 months or whatever, and all of a sudden it's on streaming services. But yeah, but he wants to watch a new FNAF movie, or the Five Nights at Freddy. So the wife got tickets, and that's what's happening later tonight. We're gonna go watch that. But like, it's been like forever since I've been to a movie. See, now he went to go see the first Friday, FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's. The first one at the movies with his mom. And this time now I gotta go too. Try to like minimize the amount of freaking soda I drink and everything else, so I don't have to walk away and go use the pisser. It sucks. But I think the boy will enjoy it, so you know, I was going to do that. Nice. Okay. Now we got pretty much all the basics on this thing all done. Now we gotta get all the little things. There's just some things I just don't really know what the hell these things are. Well, that's a present for sure. This thing has a little tag that's hooked onto this. I don't know if it's supposed to be wrapped or not wrapped. Assuming that maybe all these things are wrapped, I guess. The things. Well, let's plug them one at a time here and see what we get. First. Use a little dark jade, bright jade. We'll go with that direction first. Need a smidge and a smidge and a smidge. Bright jade. Okay. Guess I'll knock the present out because that's the only thing that kind of relatively makes sense here. And again, these things are just like super tight. Excuse me, super tight. The reach around here. That looks like a bullet. This looks, and that looks like ribbons. Maybe that thing is wrapped. I'm not 100% sure either. Not sure, never sure. Cut. Now, little warm yellow. This might take a few coats because I'm not really mixing it with anything else. We're just gonna go gun-ho for it. And then we're gonna go with golden yellow. Next, that's where all the ribbons are gonna be. Where do the colors? There you go. Start laying them down. Do this little ribbon thing here. And the other stuff is gonna be a little dark green brown, little bright yellow ochre, probably do a little mixing between the two, and then we'll do a bright pale yellow. And this should take care of all our, looks like gun shells or whatever. So there was one right here. And I think that this one, kind of hard to tell, so I'm gonna assume it is. Because honestly, I don't even know what the heck it is. this thing. One looks like a little firecracker, so we're gonna do that. A little bit of burnt red, a little vermilion red, and then whatever we were using for our, I think I was just using like flesh tones, wasn't I? The wick, so we'll do warm flesh. And then we'll do, we'll just use the olive flesh too, because I'm trying to use this thing up. This stuff comes out like paste. Okay. Always too much. Always too much. So we'll do the red first. It's just a bundle of crap in this thing, but these are the only things that are like technically sticking out of the satchel here. And then let's just do camo green and think that this thing is just some sort of grenade canister. This other one. And then I think I have enough here to kind of mix things around to get whatever I want. Charge done, 15 left on the brownies, and then I can start painting for like 2 hours. Nice. I'll take the camo green. We'll just do something with this canister here. Because I don't know what to do with it. I'm not 100% sure if it's wrapped or not wrapped, so we'll just kind of pretend like it's a smoke grenade or something. Back into the yellow again. All of this stuff. And then the little tag, we'll do the same thing with that little warm flesh color. Can't really freaking reach anything here. Goodness grief, got so much stuff. All right, so I'm gonna take that dark green brown or that green brown, mix it with that bright yellow ochre. Get a little something ugly. Oh shoot, I need to pull something out of the freezer for dinner tonight. Hold on a second. Need something to thaw out so I can cook something before we go. Hold on guys, I'll be right back. Okay, gotta pull out some chicken. So that stuff can thaw out and cook something for dinner before we go to movies. Let's go into that bright red. There's a little firework right here. A little mini stick of dynamite or whatever. And then we're gonna go into that olive flush. Look up for that little wick. And right here for the little tag. Ooh, I'm hungry. I do have my lunch sitting right over there. Let's give that a minute. Go back into that yellow again because we got to do like 6,000 layers. Probably would have been better if I just used the brown and built it up, but it'll work. You just gotta get the layers in. That's better. We got all those things, and then we just got to do the little strand of lights. Good. Really, really good. Yep. Now, go a little brighter in the camo. While we're at it, I think the Christmas light should be that color anyways. Let's go up into that brighter yellow and see if we can make something happen here. It's not terrible. Now, that looks good. Now it's just working on the Christmas lights. Which this should be relatively easy as well. And then the rest of it is the backdrop. The miniature itself will be fine. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Way too much. All right. Now we're gonna need that bold titanium white because they got little lights. And then we're gonna have to bust out the purples to get the little ornament balls. Put the bold titanium white right there. Now we're gonna need dark purple. I know I had it. I know I see regular purple. We're gonna do the dark purple. I'm not 100% where I did with dark purple. No, that's dark blue. Chaotic coming in there with the sub. Appreciate it like always. 38 months. Thank you, thank you. How's it going? Looking for my freaking purple. My dark purple. I have my regular purple in my hand. I'm looking for dark purple. Nice royal purple. I don't know where I do with it. I had it not too long ago. Maybe it's this one. Hey. Just chilling? Well, that's a good way to be. Six, 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 six. So, okay. I'm gonna take that bold titanium white first, and then these are all the little lights. So we're just gonna make them super bright. Christmas light right here. Okay, and then I got two little ornaments right now. I'm gonna do those purple. Not bad, not bad. You know, these things are gonna be super bright. We're gonna make them of different colors, transparent colors. Then we're gonna kind of spray a little glow around them and then kind of light up the snow a bit. And then he's done. And then we'll work on the backdrop, what we want to do there. Yeah, he's coming along. up. And then I'm gonna eat my little bit of lunch I got here. Yeah, all I'm down here is just we might do a little bit of a wash too. I'm not exactly sure if I want to wash it. No, it doesn't look that bad though. Love peanut butter sandwiches. They're my favorite. Oh, that peanut butter don't want to go down. Yeah, the peanut butter hiccups. Yeah. That's what I have right now. You can't wait for Christmas break?
You just started working and now you can't wait for breaks? That happens, man. Christmas break is awesome. You don't work Christmas. You don't work Christmas Eve, so you're off 23 to the January 5th. That's a nice break. Makes a break feel way better when you work. I get all this peanut butter out. Oh, it's peanut butter. Take that dark purple and some purple. You're gonna make purple. There's a different shade. You're gonna make violet. Otherwise, just another day. All right, here you go. We're getting that dark water this week. Now, I don't know when they're going to ship that out. I figured that we'll be getting it. I'll probably be getting mine by next weekend. Can't remember when I put in the order. Can't remember when I paid for the stupid thing. GW has such a weird thing about shipping out like 3 weeks and whatnot, and I always kind of forget when it was. All right, I'm all Mountain Dew juiced up. We're good. Dark water would be really cool. But I say that, but like I gotta say, like, Curse City was really cool. That was an awesome amount of miniatures. But it'd be nice having dark waters, but about. That'd be cool to have that. That's like another 50 miniatures. The only decent price box that GW's had all year.
orange, yellow, try to avoid where's my green? Did I toast through my green already? I have a transparent green. Where did it go? Did I seriously use it? I must have used it all. I see it opened here. Big one. Must have toasted the green one already. Okay. Keep sticking my finger in the red transparent paint. What the hell is going on here? A mess. I got a Christmas thumb. A Christmas thumb, yeah. Happy Joker face. Yeah, it's gonna be a crazy amount of minis, man. It's gonna be awesome. Orange, yellow, green, red. Do, 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 do. Blue. Orange, yellow, green, red, blue. Orange. Orange, yellow, green, red. Orange. Yellow. Green. Okay. Now we gotta do some other fun stuff here. I'm gonna take the titanium white. Or titanium white. Okay. Now, we should be hitting probably with an airbrush so we can get it light enough. But it's gonna be a lot of interchanging of the colors here, but I think it'll work just fine, I guess. We just gotta do a lot of rinsing. You know what the deal with that was? There was something in the pot. There was something in the pot. So I'm gonna just add the flow improver water, and then I'm just gonna dip in here so I don't pour any. And then we're just gonna kind of stir that in here. Probably should use a junk brush next time. Woo! Woo! Okay, this will be a little bit better. A little glowy light. Another little glowy light. You don't look that bad, huh? Okay, now I'm gonna take my little crappy kitchen sink we got going here. This thing is where paint monsters came from. Okay. What is going on? Okay. Next one, before we get too carried away, just because of how dense colors are, we want to go into the yellow next. We should have probably did yellow first, followed by orange, red, blue, and then green, because that would color wheel would make sense, right? Instead of going like dark to bright, we got to go bright to dark. Oh, what am I doing? Let's take a more of a junkier brush and get this thing on. So probably should have thought, put a little bit more thinking process in that. Okay. Okay. Well, we only have like just one color of yellow anyway, so too heavy. Too much. Too much pressure. So now we got a nice little Cup. That's it. Now I gotta get the next color. And then you don't have to be so thoroughly of cleaning it, because the next color is going to be orange, so it's not going to like hurt anything. Perfect. Cup. Next. Another bit of flow improver. I mean, just like a smidge. A smidge of water. Smidge. Take some of this orange. Next, clean it off the brush. A little pull back. Turn the pressure down. It still needs to come off. Works. Now, no. Whoop, I think I got another orange one, don't I? Yep, in the front here. Gluiness there. And then we did the red, so now we gotta just jump to blue and then green. Turn the pressure up, clean this out. Cut. Now we're gonna do a little bit of water, a little bit of flow improver. Now we're gonna dip into blue. Bring the brush, pull back, pull down the pressure. Blue. up, Orc Butt Painting? How you doing? Orc Butt. Where's my silly little portable kitchen sink? Perfect, because now we just got to jump into the green right now. Same thing, go in here, a little touch of water, a little bit more flow improver, smidges. All right, and then we're gonna dip in the green. Like just, it's mostly just water and nothing really dark. Rinse that off. Out. A little backflow, turn down the pressure. Okay. All air, just like a smidge of, like you just, all air, barely any paint. So, and then now we've got a little bit of Christmas lights going on there. And that pretty much wraps him up. Looks good. Yeah, I've got the little Christmas lights going now. Okay. Now, I still need the airbrush because we got to work on the backdrop where this thing's gonna fit in. Okay. Open up. Looks good there. Let's get the portable sink out of my way. Water over here. All right. So this dude, we'll just give it a wash and then we'll start working on the backdrop for it to fit on. Be good. All right, so let's go ahead and hit the wash. It'll probably define all the stuff that we get on this. Let me turn off the air compressor real quick so it's not so noisy. And actually, let's go ahead and close up the shop so then I can just work on, it'll just be real quick because there's a few things I'll show you guys what I'm planning on doing. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a quick wash on this thing real fast while we're letting this thing sit and doing its thing. A little multi-black solvent. Need oil brush, junk brushes. I got like tons of time. I got even more time than usual because it's cold and it takes some time to dry. Probably shouldn't have done anything about the snow, but We'll wipe it all off though when we need. What I don't want to keep. Dirty snow. Dirty, filthy snow. Alright, let me get a makeup brush real quick. Let's clean the snow first. So we want to keep that relatively white and nice. What we should do is probably spray a little yellow right here, like he took a leak. A little yellow snow. That'd be funny. That would be funny. Okay. Still want to keep those all nice and shiny. All right, so now the rest of his body can just kind of rest a little bit, and then we can sit there and clean it a little after. All right, so now, while we're waiting on that, we're gonna be working on this thing. We're gonna have to back up the camera because it's a little too much. That'll work. So if he sits in there like that, we're gonna have a nice good backdrop here for him to fit. This here, we're gonna fire up the air compressor. Do this again. Take a little bit of purples. Probably could use blue too. We may use a little bit of both, who knows. We'll see where this leads us. A little bit of flow improver. A little bit of water so we can have some flow. A little crappy, nasty brush that I stir my pots with. Oh, something like that. A regular purple. A little violet going here. A little bit more water. Backflow. Something like that. Let me go and rinse this out. It'd be a lot faster if I just rinse it out in the sink. Not the portable one.
Alright, now here's the big question. Where did I do my popsicle sticks? Popsicle sticks, where did you go? I need a popsicle stick. Where did I put my popsicle sticks? Oh, I'm gonna have to dig around looking for them. I don't think I put them in there. Hopefully they're not in there. That would suck. I'm gonna go on the hunch that I didn't put them there. Where did I put my popsicle sticks? Right in the spot where I didn't want them to be. I'm gonna have to change that. Alright. Now a bigger popsicle stick would probably be even better, but I don't know what I did with my big ones. I found the small ones. So we're just gonna have to make this one. We're gonna try. Remember the big one works really good. Alright. Okay, so what I was gonna do is show you guys. So, I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna take some. I wonder if I should do gray. Bold titanium white might be a little too white, you know what I'm saying? Alright. Go. What's going on here? I don't know. Waiting. Alright. See that? Speckling life. Okay. I'm gonna take this, put it right here. I'm gonna stick the popsicle stick right in the front right here. I made stars. Okay. It's like 2.5. Let me go clean this out, but that's what we got. Now we got a little starry background.
I'm trying not to completely hate your Gorkanaut right now. It's a lot. There's a lot on them. Those orcs their orcs are cool, but they got a lot of paneling stuff to do. They're a cool miniature though. You're gonna really like it when it's done. Okay, so now I'm gonna do both titanium white so we can have a little bit of bright stars too. And then this is just water. Go. Same thing, I'm gonna just sit there, take the popsicle stick, stick it off to the side here. Okay, and go over here. Same thing. Actually, I kind of want to go this way. There we go. Now I got a starry sky. All right, then we're gonna rinse this part out, and then now we get to play around with like clouds and whatnot. Okay. Sucker. I'm playing around with you. There we go. We stuff. Find more things that I need to be metal, and I'm not painting neutral today. Gotcha. Not painting metal, not neutral. Okay, you're not painting, and you're not painting metal today. Yeah, that's how it always works. That's how it always works. That's how it always works. It's like, I know. Grumble, 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 grumble. I get it. I almost forgot all about this. Alright, now we finished wiping him all up. Now he's good to go. You can see we got a little starry background. And he's gonna go like this. Right. Cool, like that. Now, we gotta get some of this dark blue and good stuff here. We need dark blue. Black blue. I want black blue. We need blue black. Flow improver. All right, we're paying a little bit of start our little clouds. Now we'll dump this out. Still keep the black blue in there. We're gonna go dark gray blue next. I don't know. Maybe nothing's gonna come out. Maybe that's it for that. No more gray blue. So, a little bit of flow improver. Backflow. A bit of that. Dump this out. Little bit of gray blue. Stuff's thick. Good. A little flow improver. A little bit of water. Perfect. Okay, like that. Let me go rinse this thing out, and then everything else will be working with the brush.
Okay. Alright, let's go and shut this off. Alright. Well, this is gonna be sitting just like that. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go take a leak real quick. Okay, so now, yeah, it's not gonna look out bad. Got a couple clouds in the sky. We're gonna emphasize on those, and then maybe put one of those little squig dudes in the back. We'll see. This would just be nice to be like done with this thing, and then we can carry on. But yeah, it looks good. We got the little spatter effects, and then we'll have to clean all the rest of this up. But okay. Take this and a little bit of. Well, we'll take this Arctic blue gray.
Then okay, I need to tack this in there so I don't get this in the wrong spot. So he's like this. Trying to visualize how I want to do this. I think so. It looks pretty good so far. We'll see how it goes when we get there. black. I think we'll be all right. Let me get this off. I think I want to change that to... oh, a little darker. That's better. There's the Santa sleigh with the squig, yep. Trying to get somewhere. Make that line even smaller. Tiny that. Too much water. Don't have a point. Rudolph the red, the red-nosed squeaky. Some of that sorts. Yeah, pretty nice looking backdrop, huh? It's not that bad. Well, let's see how this all comes together. Might not be too terribly bad. Here we're gonna do okay, so now I don't like that. We need to go satin. Some spooky stuff. What's up, Space Nifty? How you doing, man? All right. Now, just one more cool little thing I want to do since we got a little bit more time than I expected. And it's technically just a little funny little thing anyways to put on there, but having the squig and the sled in the back, not the greatest of the worlds though, but not bad for just putting some stuff in there. I mean, the whole thing is relatively silly anyways with the Gobbo and everybody. But there's something else I wanted to put right here. Now, I made these things. Maybe I can use them. They're too big. Shoot. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe I'll just keep it like that. And then he sits in here like so. Right, now we gotta get this thing glued in place. Extend, I guess. Okay. Now I need to dig in and find some other stuff. Is it in here? Yep. Right here. Hopefully it's still good. You're bummed. Yeah, it's still good. All right, we're still good. Still solid. And then there was another thing I kind of wanted to do. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's get this back to where it should be. Maybe not. All right. There's one more thing I wanted to add before we start playing around. So we have this right here. There's gonna do this instead. Okay, now how was I planning on doing that? I was gonna do... All right. I think. I don't know. I could be botching this whole thing. I could have just stuck the Gobbo on here and just be done, you know? Opened up a whole nother can of worms. We'll get it done. It'll be fine. Alright, so what we're gonna do is let's make this a little bit bigger. And then you just need the black. Yeah. And I need the dark crimson. The Gorgith, what's up? How you doing? No, it's not gonna say anything in the square. Let's see if you guys can figure it out when I get a little bit further along here. Well, when we get that far, you know? I'm doing well, thank you. Doing pretty well, thank you. Oh, let's see here. This is gonna be like a silhouette. If I can make this work out right. I think the head needs to be a little bit larger. Let's see. Trying not to have a bunch of chunky stuff. Okay. Now. now if I did it that way, then the friggin' hat's wrong. Okay, let's fix that. For some reason I put it off to the side here and I shouldn't. Then the black should go here. Okay, something like that. Oh. Thank you, Painty Paint Paints. Now I got a little bit of a backdrop here. Got him going like this. Now, hopefully you can tell slightly what I'm planning on doing with that with this part right here. Okay. Most of the time I'm just playing around. Now I need Dick. Oh, too much. Oops, shoot. Too much on the brush there. Woo! Oh, too much moisture, baby. Let's not do that. That was made a catastrophe. Now, let's see, maybe go back into the black. We just need to trim it up. I'm going to screw this up even worse, but we'll see. Finish before I get back. Hope your surgery goes well. I appreciate it, and your recovery is fast and easy. Me too. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. It's such an awesome display piece. This one, you're going to continue. Set the bar high, I guess. I guess so. Always self-punishing myself to an extent. Alright. So now we need to get this dude on here. Okay. Now, to make this look somewhat relatively what we want it to be, we use some of this AK Snow. Really hoping that this works. Put it on there like frosting. All right. Perfect. And then more of this. It is like frosting a cake. it looks delicious. No, we'll leave it like that. That's perfect. There we go. There we go. Well, I am shocked myself that I actually was able to get this thing relatively completed, so. Well, now, a couple things. I'm gonna bust out the gold. So now, you just need to do whatever I did with my stuff. Ah, right here. Do this. Put that there. Well, take some scissors. Get the velvet on the bottom. Do you want to get a Grinch painted for your daughter? Well, look up something. Oh, we probably could find one that's 3D printable. I'll have to take a look and see what we can find. Yeah. This series gifting up the sub. Appreciate it, man. Now, if I don't have my fat thumbs, can't peel this thing off. I swear. Something's just not right. Stick that in there. This here. Oop. Hey now. Easy, baby, easy. No matter what I'm doing, pulling one way or another, still wants to be in my way. Ah, stuck my finger right in it. Oh no. Trying to be careful and I'm making a mess. Perfect. Alright, guys. Well, that's a cool little freaking dude. I know I would love to play, but I gotta go and do we're going to the movies after my stream. So I won't be able to do anything today, unfortunately. Yeah, no worries, dude. Ooh. All right, perfect. Now I'm gonna put this out of my way so that thing can actually just dry. All right, so now, what are we gonna do? I know, my sneezes are explosive. Explosive, I tell you. Explosive. Let's see here. What are we gonna do? We got so much stuff to do, and guess we'll get back into our night haunts, huh? All right. Yeah, I know. We both have really big, loud sneezes. Okay. Holy smokes, guys. Well, that went by a lot quicker than I thought it was going to be. It's excellent. Now I can get back into like some night haunts and I got weeks worth, if not months worth of stuff. I mean, I got years of stuff. Don't get me wrong there. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. I got enough to go through like 2 lifetimes here. But I have been good. I've been trying not to buy anything. Just doing what I'm doing. Trying to save my dineros, paint some stuff up, sell some stuff. Been pretty nice. It's like 3 o'clock. Let me go and check some stuff real quick. God, didn't I do that dude up fast? I did that dude super fast. It was kind of crazy. At first, it was kind of a slow start, but then it just like picked up pace really quickly. Ooh, boy. I need another soda. I gotta get one. I'm still low on the... Oh. No, I think the dude's pretty cool. Oh. Well, my thing is that I'm just glad that it's done. Oh. I'm glad it's done because I don't know exactly what's going to happen. All right. All right. I need to clean up my water, and then we'll work on the night haunts again. Perfect. Okay. Night haunts, night haunts, night haunts. Suffice. What is it? How's it going? So we just finished up our little Gobbo friend. We covered it in frosting. And a little cute little backdrop. Iron hands before I actually prime in my first mini. That doesn't look bad, right? It didn't turn out that bad. And then I just got to make sure I get like the backdrops. Like the backdrops are super funny. So when I was printing out the backdrops, the first one was like this big. Second one was like yay bigger. And then the third one was that size. So now I got to make it like the first one that size and going up larger if I want more backdrops. Well, I hope you have a good night. Yeah, absolutely. You too, series. I will talk to you again, I promise. Black primer, I went with gray, sear, spray, and then doing black bleach and contrast all over the armor. That works. That works. If I'm on late, okay. casings and also helps out with the edge highlights on the armor. Yeah, for sure, for sure. All right, guys, let's go get my big old plot of night haunts. Since we got the Gobbo done, we can get back to these dudes. Get all my army of night haunts all done. Be really cool. Be a lot of fun. So these things I painted like forever ago. So this is like one of the originals, and I'm trying to match them. So I got this one here has been done like 8-9 years ago, somewhere around that line of that. In that window, you can tell because I don't put any, like, there wasn't really a whole lot of effort. I just got like base coats, some things. There is some little highlights on the cloaks and stuff. Nighthawks are one of the easiest armies to paint to just battle ready standard. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. So we're gonna dive in this army and finish it all up. I just finished all my Imperial Knights. So my Imperial Knights are all ready to rock and roll. And so I got a 40K army, which I'm excited. And then now I gotta get the Night Haunts done, and then I'll have a Night Haunt army for Age of Sigmar. And then we'll dive into the Sons of Horus for the 30K army and get those guys painted up. So I actually have an army per every game, which would be nice. I already have my Blood Bowl guys. Don't have any Kill Team guys though, but we can remedy that. Boy, that was a rough word. And I got Warcry guys, so. I have Iron Hands for 40K after I'm done, but still not sure about what to pick for Age of Sigmar. Yeah, I got a few Age of Sigmar armies, so I just got to kind of go through. Night Haunts are the closest ones to being done for an army, so I'm just gonna go and finish them up and be done with them, which would be the nicest, funnest thing to do. I have a ton of miniatures of Soulblight Gravelords, and I got tons and tons of Slaves to Darkness. Not gonna do Horus Heresy. No heresy for you, huh? Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, that's the only time I can actually do like the Sons of Horus. Like, I know I could do it for 40K, but there really isn't no like Sons of Horus team, you know. You have to do like Black Legion. And I'm like, I really want to do a Sons of Horus, so I got plenty of those dudes for the Horus Heresy, and we will paint those down the line. And then on top of it, and then on my time that I don't stream, I'm working on painting Necrons and getting those posted up onto eBay, on my eBay store. Oh, the Magakin, yeah, well, especially with those new miniatures that are coming out now. Pooh, those things look nice. And then Soul Blight Gravelords, I love Soul Blight Gravelords. I like all the miniatures in them. I am a fan of those. And then Osark Bone Reapers now. Like they're cool looking, but they're itty bitty. They're part of the itty bitty committee. They are tiny. Seraphon doing some lizard peoples. Yeah, for sure, for all the scales and everything that they have. Definitely. Definitely. These dudes, I tell you. A wish list for your current Iron Hand army too to expand towards 2,000 points with the new Iron Hands detachment in mind. Did they drop the new Iron Hands detachment? Did that come out when they dropped all the three dudes? The Imperial Fists, Raven Guard, Iron Hands, Salamanders? Is that the new ones? Hi. Slowly but surely. That's done, that's done. That's done, and that's done. And this dude's done. This multi-assembly process. Get these guys done. I have to put some weights on these dudes. I have to probably glue some pennies on the bottom of these dudes so they don't go anywhere. They like to fall over. They're so light. There ain't much plastic on these dudes. Var, Terminator Librarian, another 5 Terminators, 5 Stern Guard, 1 Gladiator Lance. Yeah. That sounds nice. And then also the... Never mind. Never mind, I lost my thought. But no, that's a good shopping list. Can't wait till they give me a little bit more extra love on the Terminators. Or extra love on the Librarians, I mean. Had so much and then now we don't have very much. I need more psychic abilities. Atticus grab is a Terminator armor after adding those. Not a single Phobos mini so far. Nice. Don't need any of the Phobos. It's fun stuff. More of these stinking chains. I like the ones that don't have chains. All I have to do is just the chain mail, which is nice. Clean up with the heavy guys. There you go. I didn't look up to see what their detachment is on their data sheet. But then you got the Grotmas calendar, so who knows what's coming up with some new detachment rules. I think there was one for the Blood Angels that came out, and that one looked pretty cool. Those +1s and stuff like that is pretty nice to have. +1s on your charges. On your attacks, re-roll your wound rolls. I didn't really look at what the Iron Hands one was. But then also I gotta wait because who knows what the new detachment will be for Space Bros. There might be a cool one for them. From the Grotmas calendar. The Blood Angels, Night Lords, and Astro Militarium yesterday and today. Gotcha. Yeah, I saw the Blood Angel one. I thought that one was really good. But I'm a long ways away of getting Blood Angels ready to go. Forgot to do the green on his face. So at the moment, Nagvar allows you to declare a second elf target after you fully destroy the first one that turn. Nice. Drew his unit. There's an enhancement that you can return a model per turn to a unit. Can be given to a Terminator character. Ooh, that'd be cool. That's really nice. Ooh. +1 to hit rolls and also +1 to their wound rolls. They are below starting strength. Okay. Those are nice to have too. Stranded hairs. Losted hairs. Lethal hits or sustained hits for your unit. That's good to have too. Sticky objectives. And return to reserves. Well, that's nice. Especially for your Terminators. Pack them back up in the reserves again. Just to move them across the board faster. Company heroes and the Dreadnought units. Okay. stuff falling over. Got ghosts. Painting night haunts, and then ghosts are coming around, making my stuff fall all over the place. Sustain hits against infantry and lethal hits against vehicles. Both shooting and melee? Oh, that's super nice. That's real strong there. Oh. Alright, trying to get some of this mess done here. Just trying to get through all the block fills, just filling all the blue, all that white. As long as all the white's all filled in, and then we can go in mid-tones, highlights, edge highlights, all that good stuff. Yeah, I wouldn't pass on him either. A strike and a sweep profile on his melee weapons. Those are nice to have too. If you got something that's like hitting a regular character unit or hitting a group infantry of units, it's nice having two options there. Okay, next. Is bronze, wherever the heck I put it. There it is. More bronze. A little bit of bronze. Probably should use a bigger brush for these dudes. Let's do that. Power Fist sweeping is a whole 10 attacks for strength 5, AP 2, and 1 damage. This brush is so barbecued. I don't even know what to do with this thing. Look at that thing. I need to do something about this brush. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get it back, but we can try. Not that one. We'll try. Crusty soap. Crusty soap. I don't know if I'm going to be able to. We'll try to clean it. This thing has months and months and months of grime in this brush. Maybe I'll be able to make this thing live. It's already turning into a mess. Boy, all that crap on this brush. Goodness. There's chunky stuff coming all out of this thing. All right, let's see what we got going here. All this soap. Serious cleaning here. And technically, like, all my brushes like need it. Like, horribly bad. All right. Let's see if this thing will still keep splitting. It probably will, I don't know. But I did remove a lot of paint off of this thing. So how do you want this target? I know. It looks like you got a good little wombo combo going there. It looks good. I'd be excited over that too. That's nice. Not yet. Got these little things. Sustain hits and everything by default plus. Can carry the 15-point enhancement to receive one model in the unit. That's awesome. Away from keys for supper. No problem, Dragoon. Just a little bronzy stuff. It's not terrible. Not terrible. Smite shooting and force weapon melee ain't bad either. Yeah, I agree with you. I just wish that the librarians had a little bit more. They need more. Same thing with like chaplains. And chaplains need a little bit more too. They need more than just the litany of hate. They need a whole bunch of litanies. Maybe the new edition will give that to me too. So we can run a bunch of librarians, chaplains. We're gonna be running a bunch of chaplains anyways in the Blood Angel army because I was planning on doing a slight Death Company go with them. back to being all freaking nervous and a wreck again. My mind is wandering. Trying to take this approach to my surgery on Tuesday with a grain of salt, but it's hard. My anxiety don't like that. It's just like, what are you doing? You're supposed to get worry sick. What happens when I'm painting things that are a little too simple and not too much thinking process to this? Okay. And this dude's gonna go and clobber you with this big giant bell. Like, boom. It is time. It is time. What do we got? Oh boy, I still got like a whole hour? My goodness. We actually might even finish these dudes up. With an hour of time on the clock. Holy smokes. And that little Gobbo done was perfect. I feel so good having it done now. Not too worried about it because I just don't know. I just don't know until I know. Strange. Grimghast Reapers. What?
Can I close the window?
Yes, please. Getting bombarded by ghosts here. I'm running out of room space. There we go. Harrison coming in with that follow. Appreciate it. How's it going? I was working on these night hunts because we finished the red Gobbo. So I'm back over here working on this guy. On these dudes. I'll show you just a second. I'm almost done with this blade and smacking some bronze on these things, and then we can start working on midtones, highlights, and all the other good stuff, because ain't much left on these dudes. Finally got them all relatively block filled up. So, painting by numbers right now. And we're doing 10 of these Grimhast Reapers. Trying to finish up my Age of Sigmar army would be nice. Alright. There. And red Gobbo's right here. We've got this thing all done. A nice cool little backdrop. Little Gobbo surprise. Stuff dried pretty good. Okay, that's all done there. Oh, time to stretch. All right, so I gotta do something about. Maybe I should just airbrush them and make it a little easier. Cause I need like these little white on the outsides. I could probably do them with a stippling brush. Just shoot for that. Let's try that, and I don't know. I think it'll blend in a lot better if I airbrush them. All right, let's fire that up. We'll use this bright neutral gray. Shouldn't do much. shouldn't be much. A little bit of flow improver. A little bit of water. I'll stirring around. The ones with the chains, though, might have to get repainted, though. I didn't really think about that part. Okay. Try to be careful, but no guarantees. Something like that, so it looks a little ghostly. Like falling over. Not bad. Easy peasy. They're so ghostly. Oh my ghosts. so ghostly. It's like I almost feel like making these things like, cause they have like this blue, then I have a lot of stuff that has like some like greens, like really bright greens on them. I'm like, might not be half bad to shoot all this white with like green, just to keep it a little bit more. It's like, I think I was just trying to paint all these things to look like the box art or whatever. Okay. Not bad. I'm gonna have to glue some dang pennies on the bottom of these things. I'm gonna have to go to the store and get big old rolls of pennies so we can kind of weigh these things down. Be right back. I'm gonna rinse out my brush. Okay. Ugh. What am I doing, meow? I am working on the night haunts. So we're working on all the grim ghost reapers. Since I had all this time, I figured I'd do something. So yeah, we're working on all the grim ghosts. And get the little dudes. Get the dudes done. Working on like mid-tones, highlights. Since I only got like, what, a half hour left. Just kind of actually just burning time now. The Gobbo's done, so I'm good with that. I'm just good that that one's all done. That was just like my main concern anyways, was getting the Gobbo. Gobbo turned out all right. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I forgot what I was gonna do. I walked out, did something, came back, forgot. Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm back. We're gonna be working on these night haunts. Get the night haunts all done. Next. Feel like I kind of screwed up a little bit. Should have done the ghostly things before I did the silver thingies. Especially on all these ones that have the chains hanging. And screwed that up. That was poorly executed. Whoa. Almost lost one. Almost lost one. What's going on here? There we go. I don't know how I got overspray over here, but sure did, suckers. Figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner. I'm gonna need my music back. Yeah, I finally finished the new season of The Witcher, and it was freaking awesome. I thought that was pretty good. I didn't mind Liam at all. I thought he was decent enough for a Witcher. I don't think you really needed to have too much going on to be a Witcher. So it worked out really. I thought the show was pretty good. Yeah, a little bit more evil. Yeah, she's a little bit better. Guess I should watch that little Witcher thing about the rats. The little how they became a group or whatever. I didn't realize that when I was done with the series. I was like, what the heck is that? It was like a side story movie or whatever. So I gotta watch that next. That's on my next to-do watch list. On my next to-do watch. And I think I'm down to the last episode of the Stranger Things. Oh, Frankenstein, we already watched that one. That one's awesome. Frankenstein's really good. Yeah, it was a really good movie. I really liked that one. This one, and then moving forward after this. Felt like there was another series that I needed to watch too, so we needed to finish up the last episode of Stranger Things. So it looks like they're gonna make that a 2-part nonsense. So just giving it all out at once, dividing that up, so I have to wait. And there was something else I thought I saw that I needed to wait to watch. Okay, now we got all the there was like a few things I have to wait because for me and the wife to watch. I mean, it was kind of odd that I didn't even realize that the Five Nights at Freddy, the second movie, came out, and then that's where we're going tonight to watch that movie. And it's been like 100 years since I've been to a movie theater. I'm never a big fan of the movie theaters. Whew, we got like 15 minutes left. I don't even know what the heck to do right now. One of these dudes have a white face. There's that one. We can fix that. I'm almost to a point of just calling it a wrap. Yeah, I know. I gotta make dinner. I gotta make dinner and get everything ready. The wife is working, so I gotta make sure it's all done by the time she gets home. So I could probably just call it quits right here. We did pretty good. I mean, I got these things like battle ready. They're not too far off from where I'm at from my. This is the original one, and then this is where I'm at on that one. Like, it ain't that much of a difference. I need to freaking glue pennies on these things. Yeah, just call it early. Yeah, why don't we just call it early? I mean, it's just a few minutes early. No reason for me to drag it out another 15. I did what after I got the Gobbo done, I was just like, oh, like that hype went like down to nothing after I got it done because I was like, oh, I don't care what we do now. So when we come back, we'll finish up more of the night haunts when I come back out of surgery. But yeah, let's go ahead and bounce. Let's go close and wrap up shop here. Nope, let me close up my shop. Actually, I'm gonna just leave that open so it just dries out. Because I'm gonna be out for a bit, so no reason covering that up. Alright guys. Thank you all so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Let's see here. Thank you guys for all the follows, the subs, resubs. And also I do dual stream from here and on YouTube as well. So if you guys are seeing me over on YouTube, make sure that you're liking and subscribe to my channel. I'm trying to get that side quest going to 500. Main quest is 1,000 subscribers over there on YouTube. So if you guys can help me out over there, I greatly appreciate that. Shout out to the sponsor. Excuse me. Shout out to the sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat, or you can go over to my Discord, !Discord, and you can check out the sponsor affiliate links. That's easy access. You can get to them and use them as much as you like. What else do we got? Over there on here, !eBay. It's also over there on my Discord too. You can go and check over my eBay store. Pretty much everything that I paint on stream or off stream, I'll throw them over onto eBay to sell them off. You're more welcome to support the stream that way as well. And everything that gets sold comes back into the stream. I need to upgrade stuff and everything like that. So that'll help out with that process. So I do appreciate that. So thank you guys. And then also over on my socials, !Bar socials, you can follow me over on Instagram. And I'll start posting more. Since I'll be down and out, probably give me more time to actually start messing around with Instagram and everything of that sorts. But other than that, yeah, that's about it, guys. Tuesday is going to be my surgery day, so there won't be any stream Tuesday for sure. Friday, I don't know if I'll be streaming Friday. I'll let you guys know through the Discord if I'm good to go Friday, but I don't know. Friday or Sunday, so I might have to go all the way to the following Tuesday. So, yeah, it's just going to be kind of a wait and see kind of deal because I don't know how bad or good or easy or hard it's going to be. So we'll see. We'll just have to play it by ear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So, yeah, other than that, I just feel like it's just going to be just like a couple days, a few days at most. And then everything else is just don't lift anything. Yeah, it's like it might hurt a bit, but I think the main thing is just don't pick any heavy stuff up and don't squat as much. That kind of stuff. So, other than that, we'll have to wait and see. Like, again, I'm not 100% sure until I do it. So, but I do appreciate that, and thank you guys. Yeah, I'll keep you guys posted over on Discord. How crummy I feel when I get home on Tuesday. But other than that, guys, thank you. I do appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me on this Sunday. It's always good times. We literally got the Gobbo all done. So the Gobbo for the end of the month is all done. Auto spell, dang, auto spell. But I'm stoked that we got the Gobbo all done. Let me go over on my Twitch, guys, and refresh myself, see who is on and about and doing things. Who do we normally go for Sundays? Well, let's go over to Art of Mike Disney. How about that? Alright, let's start a raid. Alright, let's go and start this raid. Go over to Art of Mike Disney, see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, the Gobbo does look pretty neat. I do like him. But yeah, let's go and see what's going on. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I will see you guys when I come back. I'll let you guys know when I will. But I'm assuming at least give me a week. And then possibly then we'll start on the following week. Just to make sure if I can actually sit in a chair and actually do paint streams. So we'll see how that goes. Other than that, guys, take care, and I'll see you guys next time.